Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. I didn't stream this weekend because I was busy, unfortunately, because I wanted to get this guy done. But I'm kind of glad that I didn't, because now I want to make a little bit of a change. I want his hands, instead of like being like right in front of his arms, I kind of want them at an angle a little bit, like he's doing the hands up thing. Although I still think he's going to be flipping people off. So we're just going to change the angle of the hands a wee bit. Which is probably going to be more work than it's worth. But I think that'd be better. And I'm going to see if I can find a Come At Me Bro image. Oh my goodness. Images. So it looks like I should either keep his hands out, so like maybe kind of looks like there's a lot of different ways we could have done the gesture. Kind of what I'm getting at. But most of them are just like arms open. So maybe we not just do, like, I feel like we want the hands facing the viewer so we can flip people off. But I think kind of raising the, I can make a sketch layer. So instead of having them kind of come straight out, maybe we kind of have them come up a little bit. So maybe a little bit more like this. And then have the claws like that. What am I doing? Copy paste, and then transform, flip horizontal, and we move kind of like that. Maybe this one's down a little bit more. Kind of like that. Because then you can still be doing the, like, you know, the pose. I'm trying to like, okay, I think that's right. This one should be down further. This one should be up. Maybe even up a little bit more. I don't know, maybe we'll leave it down. I do love how chunky he is, though. Okay, so we're going to do some redesigning of this, which is probably going to take way longer than we'd like, but okay. I think what I'm going to do is bump this down here, and of course reduce the opacity. We're gonna do some new lines, or do I just want to erase? I think we're just gonna erase. I'd really like to have everything on the same layer, so... Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, eraser. Did all that work, and now it's going away. I think this will be better, though. This will be better. Okay, we gotta be a little careful because of the leaf here. We don't want to erase that. I think this stuff is going to have to move. Alright, and go over here and erase this one. Oh. We're going to have to erase from here. Also thinking to go ahead and erase this. I think we can get this a little bigger. Just because it'll get confusing. And it'll help us see where we missed lines. We have an armless sloth now. Clean up some of these erases. Same over here. All right, we're saving. Okay. Do black. Bump over to our brush. These inks. Is it the analog nib this time? I don't remember. I don't think that was it. Just based off of like how fuzzy this is and how big it is. So, was it this one? It was not that one. Dynamic Indian ink? Can we just like be at 30? Nope. Dynamic rough, number 2. What brush did I use? Seriously. Analog nib is like my usual one. I wouldn't have used that. It's too smooth. What? No? This one? No. It would either have been the sharp bleeder. Dynamic rough 1. Definitely not. Analog ink. Nope, too messy. It's gotta have been the analog nib. It has to have been this one. I just don't know why it's like so much bigger. Maybe I'll go down to 25. Whoa. All right. It just doesn't look right. I must have used this one. Nope. Definitely not. No. What did I use? I'm gonna go with my default. Definitely wasn't that. I'm gonna go with my analog. We're gonna go down to 25. That's really weird. And it's very annoying that I have no clue what pen I used. That must be this layer. Yep. Okay. You don't remember. The downside of like walking away from something for a couple weeks is you forget. And I didn't write it down like I did that other one. I hope it doesn't look too weird, like when we go print it out and stuff. Okay, so I think the swirl is gonna be like here. We are gonna have to just erase that and redraw it. I redrew it so poorly. Okay. And a little redraw right there. Save. Doot, doot, doot. Okay. Let's zoom out. I feel like that line is not right. Yeah, this line's not right. It needs to come down. It's going kind of curving up. Because that line is curving up. Much better. Okay. Get some our lovely fur texture in here. That is terrible. God, this is not the right brush. What brush did I use? Oh, did I use small ink pen? That's what I did. I used a small ink pen. Oh, maybe not. I feel like that's what I used. Maybe a simple pen? No. Wobbly felt pen? Definitely not. Broken chisel? No, too bleedy. I bet I used that. Do I have any pencils that I could have used? None. I must have used this. Okay. Undo. We're gonna undo a whole bunch of stuff that we did. Look at all this work we're doing. So much undoing. Okay. We can delete this again. Alright. I'm guessing that I may have gone down to 10 with this. I don't think this is actually the right one, but I think it looks more right than the previous one. No, maybe not. What else would I have done? It's gotta be the analog nib. It's just gotta be. This has got to be it. This is the closest I can get. So this is pretty sure this is what I did. But I'm really not sure. This line is wrong. Incorrect line must go bye-bye. Needs to come down to this other one. little spiral of hairs where his elbow is, possibly her elbow. We may never know. Oh, my sister says, turn up my volume. Do, 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 do. I mean, computer says I'm pretty loud. Do, 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 do. Microphone. Okay. Okay. You said so. Let's do 120. 120%. Actually, we could probably turn up the microphone gain also. Okay. Wow, we're pretty high. We should be quite loud. Oh. Oh, and it wasn't even about my audio. My sister recorded a video. We're going to turn ourselves back down then. And we'll bump the gain back down. I was like, wow. I know I'm like a little on the quiet side, but like it shouldn't be that quiet. Okay. Woo! So nothing has changed. Beautiful. Do 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 do. All right, back to work. Back to the art. Undo. They all need to be going in a similar direction. Okay. Undo. Maybe not pointy, maybe slightly rounded, because their claws hook. So I think that would be appropriate. And then we do something like this. Yes. Okay. Do we want to be lazy and copy and paste this? No, because then I have to blend it. I'd have to redraw it anyways. Never mind. Okay, we're not doing that. I'm just going to redraw the other side. Start from here. Went down too far right there. Do 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 do. I don't know what the fuck that was. Alright, and then here, this is going to turn into the body. So we don't have to draw anything. Maybe there. Do 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 do. All right. I think that's about right. And that one's like way bigger. We don't need it way bigger. Let it night back tonight. Yes. Okay. And now we do our fur textures. And we redraw some of this leaf because we went a little crazy with the erasing. Do. Not sure if that is the color layer or the line layer. That's the color layer. Weird. Ah, it was a black one. It was a little mark. Okay. All right, and the little spiral here. Ooh, pardon me. You know what's weird is I'm not eating my breakfast. I ate before the stream. How crazy is that? And I'm not drinking Earl Grey tea this morning. I have a blend. It's peach, and the other tea in there is almond. So I have like peach and almond blend. So we might have to scooch come at me in a little bit so his hands go on either side of it. I'm okay with that. All right, swatches. No color. This I think was the default base color. Yep. Okay, we can go back to our basic brushes. Oh, it could have been a dry medium. I don't think it was. I'm pretty sure that I used an ink brush. At least we're not redoing the whole thing. I've done that in the past. Okay, I'm just doing what I did last time and just kind of blob it on, and then we'll go back and fix it. We'll probably fix it after we get all the shading back in. This one's gonna have to basically be redone. Whoops. Getting ahead of myself. Whee. Downside to rainy days, like today here in the Pacific Northwest, is you just kind of get feeling tired because there's not a lot of sunshine. It's just a thing that happens. Definitely would not be able to listen to like some chill vibes music today because I would fall asleep. I'm falling asleep drawing. So I think we might need to... We might be able to do that with shading. Show how the arm is angled. And again, I'm pretty sure it's an impossible pose. So I think... Okay, I think that's this color. Yes, looks like that color. So we are going to basically do all of this. Erase. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I did all that drawing on the wrong freaking layer. Okay. Right layer. Erase some stuff off of this layer. Because I'm gonna have the arm rotate kind of like that, I think. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna color this bit in darker. This is not the right color. Is it this color? It's this color. Got this. And kind of the same here. Ooh, pardon me. This might need to come down a wee bit more. A little bit more like this. All right, we need that oils. Yes. Hey, 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 hey. Short daubs. All right, I think we can hide or delete these. Okay, their wrists look really jacked up, but I think I'm gonna leave them because I think it's kind of funny. And I think we need to do this. I think this is going to be because like when you're showing, I mean, it's even hard. I think so. Maybe we go. Like he's putting them forward a little bit more. So maybe we need to make them a little bigger. A little foreshortening action. And we angle like that. We're gonna have to redraw it. Okay. Deselect. I don't know, if we're doing foreshortening stuff, I think the arms also need to be shorter. Ugh. Ugh. Or they need to get wider. Dang it. Making my life super complicated. Alright. So I think what we need is, excuse me, I said the ugly pink. We need to bring it down. So his elbow is going to be like down here. Then maybe this needs to come up a little bit more like this, so it's like sitting in his elbow. And then we've got the arm coming more forward. I mean, it needs to angle in. Would that read better? This is what happens. You start like overthinking it. And this one will be fine. But let's copy paste, layer, flip. So the only thing that needs to change with this one is make this bit shorter and this bit wider. And I think that leaf is fine. All right, let's group these, reduce the opacity, do some more erasey. Okay, you can go away. Put put you underneath because we're going to have to redo some of this also. Go back to black. A little bit more of that. Oh, it's probably going to go in front of that green leaf. Like splitting the difference here. Okay. Right. Gotta go back to the pens. No. Inks. Pretty sure it's this one. Pretty sure. Do I need more tea? I might need to get some more tea. So I think we're going to go here because what's going to happen is we're going to erase pretty much all of this. Let's start with a whole new leaf. Most of a new leaf. We're turning a new leaf. Whoa. Oh, no wonder why it's so big. Actually, edit, redo. Okay. Is it 25? I'm just going to erase this. All right. So we're going to go there to there. Do a little peek. Nope, not like that. Like that. And then we're going to have something like that. Means that that's going like that. Okay, we got the leaf done. Very good. Now we get the elbow. I don't think that's what I wanted to do, or what I meant to do. What the F was that? Okay. We are on the correct layer, right? Yes, we are. Okay. Software. to stop that there. All right, now okay, I think, let me draw the other one. Let me get the lines done, and then we'll step back and look at it and see if it needs to be adjusted again. I don't think it will, but you never know. All right, so delete my little dots. When can we get back to the fun part of coloring? How far down did I go? I went down a little ways. All right, zooming out. Oh, we gotta hide those. Foreshortening always looks weird to me especially until you get colors in it. So I think we're gonna leave it there. Okay. Let's finish with the black. Get the swoopy lines. It looks like I actually need to redraw this line for the leaf. This one, because it's like super thick and stuff. I'm okay with that. Okay. Now let's get back on track. I mean, honestly, we'd be done by now if I hadn't gone back and, like, adjusted this. So, we'll be fine. Fine. At least on the coloring side, it's not like a huge amount of stuff to fix. I mean, there will be, because I'm being very sloppy right now. They want to fix the things. Okay. Now we go to this layer, which was this color. Okay, and we still kind of go like that. So this color is going to kind of come like this. Like that. And then we itch our eyeball. Make sure we're on the correct blending brush. We are the short daubs. And we go and we daub the directions that we feel we need to daub in. I think that's better. I think that's better. Oh, look. Deny. Bots. Ugh. Okay. Now, I'm going to do the black layer. Color, black. We're going to erase the stuff that we don't want, because it's in a weird spot. And we're gonna kind of go like this. Oh, and we got this behind the plant here. Okay. We're gonna short daubs this. I really think like this is going to be like just black practically. What the? There's a hole there that's not supposed to be there. Nope, it's this color. There we go. Okay, now we're going to do this highlight color. Okay, it goes down there, 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 most of the hand, most of the hand. And then we go do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. May actually need to do a little texture building. Save. I'm somewhat happier with this. I do want to we're gonna erase just a little bit of this just to give it a little bit more depth. And same with here, we're gonna erase down this side a little bit. Soften those. And then I think we're gonna add, it was this color. Looks like we do need to do some erasing, like along there. And over here. Okay, how are we looking? Okay, saving. All right, so we need to like just move these. We're getting the colors back down. Wow, I was very sloppy. We'll fix that. And then we can add the shading to the claws. Alright, so this one's going to become a new layer, a new mask. Save. Add a layer. Pretty sure we have a color for this, don't we? Yes, we do. I think we want this pooey color, or do we want this browny color? I think we want this color. None of those colors. So we want... Good Lord. Oh, pardon me, wow. Okay. We need to go kind of like this. Carry that up a bit. Similar over here. We are going to get our blending brushes and we are going to go with this one, but we're going to make it small. So we do want to blend it, but we want to keep it in a little zone. And then we're going to do white. Same thing, softening it, giving ourselves a very nice 3D look. We do need to go down to his little piggy toes. Little toe beans. Little toe beans. Alright, and then we have done new stuff. We have made progress. We have done some new stuff. We colored in the claws. The claw. How exciting. Okay. I think next we need to do the leaves. And we'll get these colors in. Alrighty, so we're going to make a new layer. And did I set aside colors for the green? I kind of did. So I guess we'll use those. It's very nice of me to set aside colors for myself. I don't always do that. It's like sometimes I just want to like punish myself or something. Blending it out. This is my favorite part of digital painting, is getting to blend things out. It makes me so happy. I wish I could express how happy it makes me. I mean, you guys can probably tell because I do tend to overblend things. Alright, we need a lighter green. You want this to be a bit more yellow, something like that. Come on, software, keep up. Keep up, software, keep up. Keep up. I need to go back to this one and do a little, whoops, a little doot-doot-doot. Alright, a little cleanup. Whoops, that was the wrong layer. Okay, and one more of the extra super duper dark, that one. I'm just going to do a tiny bit of this in some areas that probably need it, like right here. A little up that way. And blend that out. Do 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 do. Okay, let's make this a mask. Save. Because we know what happens if I don't save, the software will crash when I try to do this. Nest that all snug in there. Look at how pretty that looks. Still not sure about the weird wristy things. Because again, like, this is not something that a sloth could actually do. I just need to... brushes, short daubs. This side looks better, so. Right, let's do his face real quick. Where's our reference photo? That's not what I wanted to do, excuse you. So we need a little bit of white, or almost white there, in the beigeness. The beigeness. Okay, color. This one? Yeah. Okay, so got that going around the eyes, over the nose, back down this way. I am gonna make his, like, snooty area. We should still be on short daubs. We're going to go small. Black, more black, black, wee. Okay, this needs to be a little bigger, probably a lot bigger, at least for down this area. And then we go small again, maybe not quite that small, but we need to get in here. The eyeballs again. And then it looks like we just need to do some cleanup. Cleaning up. Cleaning up. Okay, a little bit. I don't want it to be too clean, because then it'll look weird. Right? Oh, okay, so that means that this layer needs to get in there. And I think we need to do a wee bit of erasing there on that layer and a little bit there on this layer. Okay. Just going softly. Okay. Save. Alright, let's add the mossy stuff. Like the colors. We do need to add this like gross browny color. Right, we're going to add it kind of to the bottom of the arms. A little bit back there. A little on like his knees and stuff. We need to do the short dobs. I think we're going to go pretty big though. Alright, next color. This kind of, I feel like we need to make it grayer. Something like that. Blending it out. Let's do this kind of funky brown color. We're gonna have to get a poo brown or poo green, I think. God, do you think I'd hadn't drinking any water or something? Oh, this is gonna be like the perfect gross green color. I think we're gonna do like a orangey color also, like kind of in that reddy. I want it to be a little bit more red, something like that, like this earthy red color. We didn't put a lot of stuff on his face. Let's get that green again. Okay, and then we got the red brown. This one's got some awesome colonies growing on him. Save. Whew. Huh. Alrighty. I do like how like slightly rainbow he is. That makes me super happy. And now we just need to like work on the text. So we need to make this smaller. Which means we need to make the text smaller also. Let's try 90. 75. All right. Recenter this. Okay. Okay. 96 is too big, 72 is too small. So let's try 85. 85. Oh, yes. 85 is perfect. So, actually, hang on. So, and then I think we want bro to even be more squashed. Like more, I sat on the bro kind of thing. Maybe a bit longer. I don't know if I like this font. I don't like the colors, that's for sure. We're probably going to do a texture on the colors. Let's go back over here. I think we're just going to get a nice big brush, do some weird splotch things, a couple different layers, a couple different colors. Let's go straight yellow. All right, blend. I think we're gonna do this grunge oil one. Okay, so we're gonna group these together. Group. We're going to copy and paste that group because what we got to do is put one in there. That is not how that was supposed to work. Make a mask. Put it in there. And then make this a mask. Put this one in there. Kind of like this. I feel like we need like an outline. So let's go back over here. Outline with like a drop shadow. Oh, we need to put a shadow. That might be something else we need. Color. Let's do this really dark green. Let's make this smaller. Too small. Maybe we do a layer of that like here, a little bit there, a little bit there. All right, I still think we need like a nice bold like outline. So let's do an outline. But I want it to be that really dark green. Is it that one? We go darker. Maybe we go down to like 8 pixels? 5 pixels? And then maybe like an inner shadow. And we gotta make it like really intense. What do you guys think of that so far? And what if we make it a nice, really, really dark green? I'm pretty happy with that. I don't know about the font yet. I'm gonna do some cleaning up while we think about what kind of font we want. Probably need something less big than that for the wrong tool. I think we're almost done this one. And then we can start on the last one. And then we'll be ready to do something different. I'm thinking we'll do the platypus next. Just because they have the like the glow in the dark stuff. And I think that one will be good. And I didn't bring my sketchbook out so I could look and see what that one said. I really want to do the hagfish too, though, because, like, sometimes it's hard to find something that you think is nice and cool about, not just animals, but like a person. And I think this is like a good exercise, for me specifically, to kind of find the positives in some stuff. Like, I can't really think of anybody who thinks like the hagfish has got like is the shit. They obviously are the shit. Sorry, I'm trying to find my color because it fell off the color picker. We don't need it at 200 either. There we go. All right. And I'm not like trying to force myself to find positive things. I just want to have a better outlook, I guess, on stuff, since the world is kind of not exciting right now. Well, it is very exciting right now, just not like exciting in a great way. And I like to do research. So if I can research some weird animals and find some fun facts about them that, you know, maybe a human being can relate to, I don't see that that would be a terrible thing. Do. Do something nice for the world. What's up, Minerva? You gonna go sit in the window? You don't trust that Waylon's not up there. She's gonna get in the window. Minerva's in the window. You can kind of tell because the light changed a lot. Alright, other arm. Thought the software was going to screw me over there for a second. It kind of stopped responding. It's like, no, I don't want to redo a whole big section. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm doing a yard sale this weekend. That's right. I forgot. I was going to say, I want to stream this weekend, but I got a yard sale to do this weekend, so probably not going to stream. Unless the weather goes crazy. Then there is a chance. I do hate all this overthinking. Probably need to put a grayish background on here to make sure I got all the things that needed to be erased. Because there might be like a pixel floating off somewhere and we need to get it. So I am going to make stickers out of these. Okay, that's good. We're almost done. We're almost done. I do need to fix a little of the green. So we've got some oozing out over here. A little bit. Oh, too far. Right, let's no, we're not doing a pixel layer. We are going to do this kind of a midish tone gray, so we can check for pixels that shouldn't be where, you know. We're looking for floating pixels in places that they should not be, especially around where the drawing once was. I actually think we got them all, which is kind of amazing. Damn. What? 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 Sir! Dude, it's not time. It is not time. Sir Wayland. I don't care. Yeah? Okay. I feel like we can take that line away. Take that stroke away. Alright, I think we're going to put that in here. Okay. And then we need that. File export. We're going to export as a JPEG. Export. Come at me per JPEG. Turn that off. I don't know what that's for. We should delete that. Turn that off. And I think that that is about what we're going to do for this. So export as a PNG. Export. Woo! We got 2 of our 3 sloths done. I'm pretty jazzed about that. I'm going to take a quick break and go to the bathroom and get more tea. And we will start on sloth number 3. Sloth number 3. Do, 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 do. even want to say hi to you. Huh? What if I have to pay the cat tax? Okay. He didn't want to say hi. He only likes to be up or cuddled up. He doesn't like anything in between. Also, I had to turn my little space heater on because it's really cold down here. It's a basement. It's kind of expected. So if you hear a louder than normal whooshing kind of sound, that's the space heater. And also someone just flushed the toilet, so you get to hear that too. I'm looking into like a directional microphone so I can just like point it at me, and then you guys shouldn't hear a bunch of the other stuff in the room. Which will be nice for the summer because I will absolutely have to have my dehumidifier on. Because as soon as the temperatures start fluctuating a lot more, it gets so humid down here, it's disgusting. Alright, so we did Come At Me Bro. I'm pretty happy with it. I think I could have done better with the hands, but I don't necessarily know. We're going to save this as, this one's going to be Screaming. R-E-A-M-I-N-G. Alright, so we need that. We need that. We're going to keep the same color blobs, but we can delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that. We don't need this reference image anymore. Okay, I kind of want to keep that. I have no clue. I don't remember what that was. We don't need that. Alright, we're going to keep this reference image, and we are going to go into our folder and find the Screaming reference images. There's Sloths. Okay, we got this one that has the little caption. I kind of feel that's AI generated. My shipping. You don't want to be there? I feel like this is a more realistic one. Love in the treetops, the sloth way. She doesn't search, she sits and screams, and they come. So maybe it's like scream until they come. Like, you know, that with the Field of Dreams, build it and they will come. Scream and they will come. I think we're going to do that. Scream and they will come. I feel like there is. I did a third one. This one looks so cute. Do we have... I think we want this pose. Oh, damn it. Or maybe this one? No, I don't like that pose. I want this AVI one. Photos, edit in photos. And we are going to... That is definitely not what I wanted to do. Alright, okay, we're going to save as a copy, as JPEG. Wow. Sloths. And we will delete some of that. Cool. Alright, this is the, that stuffed one, like the taxidermied one. It's freaking huge is what it is. Damn. Okay. So I feel like if we do this pose, maybe with this arm on the other branch, and then we use the screaming head from like over here, I think that will work. So I don't think we're gonna use that one. This one is definitely like AI generated or like AI enhanced or something like that. So I think we're going to get rid of that one. But I think we're going to use this one's head. So I think we can get rid of the sloth on the ground too. So we're going to use this one's head, this circle, this, and I think, oh yeah, I don't want to use that one. And then I think we'll use like the body, most of the body for this one. But we might make this tree branch kind of come closer to be more supportive. If you scream, they will come, like a circle around her. Okay, let's get, so we're going to need to do something like that, I think, to get the words. Whoops, 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 whoops. Undo, undo, undo. Okay, we need no fill, and let's get the text tool. What is it? If you scream, if you scream, they will come. Select all. Let's do 36. We're not going to do Groove-tastic. Not Graffiti Treat. That's going to be too hard to read. I need something similar to Groove-tastic text, spacing, listen. I want like a jittery one. Maybe we can do it? No. No, let's not do that. That's going to be too hard to read, too. Rage italics? Oh, no, that looks really bad. What did it do? It split my circle into two halves, and I don't want that. I don't want that. I want all of it to be one circle. can put this up top for a second. If you scream, they will come. All right, 48. Oh, actually, you know what? We might need to keep it 36. Come on, come on. Thank you. Because we're probably going to need to shrink this a little. And can play with that later. Select. I do want to find a font that makes me happy. My height is very short. It's very squished. Text. Hold on, select all. Yes, okay, text. Let's go to tighten it a little bit. Text. Baseline. Maybe lower the baseline. It doesn't really give us any height. Wondering if we convert this to a curve. We might have to do a curve. Let's try something. We are going to copy. We're copying the text. I'm going to hide this. Get our pen tool. This is not going to be a perfect circle. It's okay. Paste. See, it's still smushed. Is this font just smushed like that? No, stop. It's not. So how can we make it taller? If we're in a circle, I don't think we can. We might have to do segments. What if we do this? Come on. Thank you. This should say, if you we do not need it at 100 and something. Oh my God. Okay, but okay. We're gonna have to figure something out for the font, because it looks like if I put it on a curve, it's just gonna be squished. But like as soon as I straighten it out, maybe not. It could be a font issue also. That might be a problem. That might be a legit problem, guys. That really sucks. Well, I guess we'll have to come back to that. All right, let's get the sketching done. So I'm thinking we go let's do like an acidy green. No, let's do like an icky red color, or an orange. Do an orange. Do an orange this time. Okay, so I'm thinking we need kind of like a tree branch that kind of goes like this. Got like some branches because I want these claws to grip over that. So something like that. And then we're gonna get rid of, actually this whole branch basically is behind. It's behind her. I don't know if we're going to draw this or not. I feel like I'm going to. We might even just do an arc again. If you scream, they will come, like at the top. In the, maybe you can make the scream, if you scream, they will come in leaves, like in leaf shapes. So like, we do. Come on, software. Oh, that's an eraser. So if we do like a nice big leaf shape. And then we do like, if you, and then we do another one, scream, they will come. You could do that. That could be really cool, and that would help make sense with us having like the tree branches and stuff in the image. We might do that. Might do that. I'm gonna hide the colors for right now. Okay, back to the orange. Okay, so we've got this is a group of claws. And then this is like a leg. So this claw is like either hanging off or just wrapped around somewhere. I kind of want to give her a bodacious booty. Might help if I have the right tool. Do we want to make it look like she's like, you know, like opera singer kind of vibes? Like, maybe we do that. We'll bring kind of... Might need to shift you and angle you a little bit more like that. Deselect. Nice. Oh, this, like, her leg goes... What is going on here? Okay, that's the tree branch. This is her leg. That's her thigh. So her leg goes like way out. Okay, and then, so her head should take up like this space, but we're gonna make her use this face. Hold on, I'm gonna turn that one down. Okay, we need to make this nice and big. I think we need to, flip this. Oh yeah. There we go. So beautiful. You know how humans always say cats are singing the song of their people? She's singing the song of her people. I feel like her head's just a little bit. I think that's about right. Let's reduce the opacity a bit. And then I mean, the head shape is not like... What? What? You want me to open the window? You realize it's cold out there. It stopped raining, by the way. It's actually kind of blue skies out, but it's still cold. It's cold out there. And I don't want to open the window because I'm already cold. I already had to turn my heater on. Alright, so we've got our bodacious sloth babe in her tree, screaming the song of her people, because she wants some. Might need to shrink this down a little bit more. So what we might do is put some leaves. Maybe not all originating from like... What's that bean? Like, they don't all have to originate from the same point. But something like that. And then we've got our tree branches. Right? Okay, we've got tree branches. I need to hide the picture. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Yes. Okay. And we need to figure out, like, it's like if you scream they maybe that would be smaller. Well, maybe something like that. We can even shift this down to here. No, I don't want to do that because then we won't be able to see the claw. What else can we do? I'm gonna group this together. I'm gonna reduce the opacity, and then we're gonna pick a different color. Probably purple. Let's do purple. I haven't done purple in a while. So we've got Our Lady of the Screaming. We can do one of those like crazy wild speech bubbles. Just, I don't know. And then we can put our text kind of similar shape with a scream. Oh, if you scream, they will come. And like wrap her around with the screeches. think I like this idea. Let's do this. So we won't do like actual line work for the screams. So we'll just have her screams like, gross, like just kind of wispy come out. That way we can like put things in front of and behind, like we can put some leaves up there still and have it look like there's some leaves there, and the screaming can kind of go behind or in front of the leaves. Probably make some smaller leaves, or even just like some impressionist leaves, some like little blips like that. And then we can do a kind of blotchy masking layer over top of them. Make this a little bit more like impressionistic, I guess. Might have to do some research on like an impressionistic vocalization of screams. Like her screams are like super high pitched, so I'm thinking like brassy. And then we'll have our text, you know, start off kind of small and then get bigger, and then the word come will be like up here. I'm digging this idea. Okay. We're going to group this together again. I'm digging this. I'm thinking this is going to be how we're going to go. So yeah. So get our brushes. I'm not going to do the basic one. We're going to go back into inks. I'm wondering if we do it in one of these ones, just because it's kind of a more chaotic brush. Should we try that? I feel like I should try that. Okay, so this is the dry bristle ink, which is kind of cool. Gives us some pretty chaotic lines. Analog. I have to go down to like 30. This is the analog ink brush. I like that there's more solid line outside of it. And then we can go to pens. So we've got this calligraphic broken nib. Oh, we might use this one. We might use it a little bigger. 32. So I'm thinking we do 2 brushes. We do the analog ink one for like the body and the background and stuff. And we do the calligraphic broken ink for like the head area and whatever text type thing I decide to put for the screams, and maybe put like some accentuating lines around it. And this can be like a different color also, like okay, hold on. I think we're gonna use the analog ink brush. That was in inks. Yeah. I think this is going to be our primary for this drawing, and then we'll use the calligraphic for a bunch of other stuff, like our visuals of her screaming. So like there'll be like vibration lines and stuff. Let's see what it looks like at 30. 30. Alright, I think we're going to edit the brush a little bit. Got a rotation jitter. Whoop. I do think we want rotation like 9%. Yeah. Okay, got the size jitter up as high as we can. Oh, let's add a little scatter X and Y. Oh, not that way. So I think we're gonna scatter X. It gives us a little bit more of a defined swoop. Okay, I'm reducing the flow to 50%. Oh, let's try this. So move the rotation up to 45%. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We've still got that separation, but it's like a little bit different. Maybe not quite. So that gets rid of that. You know, I think we're just going to leave it on 8%, and it keeps that line kind of on the bottom side. Yeah, okay. I'm going to delete some of this stuff. We're going to save. Now I won't forget what brush I was using. Right? Okay. I'm going to start with the face. It's annoying, but like you can kind of see like the line around. How chaotic it is. We may need to actually like do the two. get in the head. I'm trying to decide kind of like what hair this one has. We may want to not use that other brush. It's just too indistinct. It's too messy. It's just too messy for me brain. But I think it'll be a good like action line brush kind of thing going on. So let's get back in there and redraw her nose and stuff. All right. I'm gonna be so good at drawing sloths. Got our lady's bodacious booty. Okay, so we've got a little fur. I don't think they have like, you know, like cats and dogs have like little pads, like where their palms and stuff are. I don't think sloths have those. That is not great looking. Let's round this off. And then go like that. And the other one starts kind of there. Yeah. Okay. This one makes me so happy. I don't know why. I mean, the other ones make me happy too, but this one like makes me exceptionally happy. She's just like, ah. Oh my gosh, love it. Love it. Okay. are we doing? I think we're doing pretty good. Let's hide this for a second. Oh yeah, she's beautiful. She's so beautiful. We do have to draw that little bit of branch there, but we'll get there. We're going to draw her the arm and stuff. Wait. Because that's going around, so her fur is going to start up again over here. Okay, and we got a little bit of a knobby tree branch down there. We'll do a little, kind of like that. Actually, bring this down. So usually a little bit more oval. And then have this one kind of come up like that. Maybe make maybe a little one up here. Okay, let's hide the sketchy lines. Oh my god. I love that I put the hand like, I think that's so great. This is gonna be so cute. So cute. Alright, save, save, save. Alright, we're not gonna do lines for the leaves. They're just gonna exist. Like, we'll put some abstract leaves kind of in the background-ish. We can probably do that now to give us a little, you know, I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we'll do that now. We'll pull up our colors and we will do them, we're gonna do them darker first, and I think we're gonna just like hide that for a minute. Okay, let's do that, and then we'll do that lighter. Do this one. Then I think what we'll do is we'll use the cloud blending brush. Oh my god, really? More stream frickin' bots? Absolutely ridiculous, guys. I am obviously okay streaming into the void. That's why I named my stream Streaming into the Void. Like, I don't know what's so hard to understand about that. I'm not, like, trying to make money off of this or anything. I mean, more for motivation, if anything. Hide that. Stuff to overlap so the colors blend together. And then we do the next brighter color. Boop. Hide that again. He's being a cat.
I just did the library's taxes.
Uh-huh.
Somebody said, hey, you should do them online. I was like, okay. Did the e-file?
Yeah.
One question. I was like, did your organization bring under $50,000 in? Yes. Done.
Jesus, wish our taxes were that easy. I mean,
I was
they'd
like,
be easier if we didn't own a house.
it'd be easier if they just sent us the information they already have.
That too.
That's the way, if they're going to do taxes, be like, hey, this is what you owe. Return if you have any deductions. Or, submit this form for your refund or payment. Either way, submit with whatever deductions you have. Not, hey, figure everything out. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Where's my cloud brushes? There we go. We're gonna try this one.
Is that another sloth?
Yep, it's the last of the three. Alright. Group. I'm pretty okay with that. I think I'm pretty okay with that. Might need to do a wee bit more on this layer. Alright, let's get our sloth colors down. I kind of really liked the coloring of the one super clean sloth, the little Fabio one that just like had the golden locks hanging down. So I think we're gonna go a little bit more on a gold tone than this one with this one. So I think we're gonna go, we're gonna probably do a new swatch layer. So I'm thinking we go, this is the lighter. We should maybe go back to our basic brushes so we don't have weird color variations in our swatches. What color? So we do this, and then we kind of go like that. And then let's get this color and pop it down to more yellow. So then we have this color and then like the almost black. And then we've got that. So we've got this as a mid-tone gray. And then we have a lighter. And then we got this one, which we need to scoot over into the yellow. And then, like, basically black. I like that. And then we'll still do the lichen layers and stuff like that. A golden sloth sounds like an awesome item. I'm sure there is a book about a golden sloth. I am sure it exists. I feel like it exists. This is our like opera singer screaming sloth. So alrighty, so we're gonna start with this color as our base. We're gonna hide those ones and we're going to move these ones up. We do need them, we just don't need them like right there. Okay, get back to our brush. Do 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 do. It's gonna be our sloth. We'll figure out the trees later. Will we finish this today before I run out of energy? I have no idea. That is a mystery that is yet to be solved. Why are we filling all the spaces in by hand? Because I don't trust the paint bucket. After last time, when it just decided that there was a hole somewhere, we'll never know where. It didn't want to do its job, so I'm just not going to use it then. With Herbodacious Beauty. I think we're going to do what we did last time and just like do the sloth body, then do the cleanup, and then do the sloth, the trees and stuff, and then do cleanup. And then we'll just do it like that. Okay, next up, darker color. Oh, we gotta draw in her skin and fur textures too. We'll do that later. Brushes down to oils. That's where short daubs is. Short daubs. You know what? I kind of want to make this bigger. Let's try a 220 something brush. Oh yeah, look at all that texture. Look at all that soft golden fluff. Alright, next darkest color. And then we'll probably have to do a layer of black just to get in, like really get in some of these darker areas. That will be that'll be last. Or we'll do the slightly blue for shadows. That always works really well. I shouldn't say always. It generally works really well. It should work really well for this one just because of the different color. It's not all that weird kind of meh gray. Alright. We go pop over to the blues and go like, it's going to be a really dark blue, but put some there, a little there, a little there, some there, and some there, maybe a little bit there. We will have to go through and do a little cleanup. Multiply, maybe a little reduce the opacity to 75%, which I think is like the smartest idea. Alright, we need 2. So I'm not worried about the claws. I am worried about like right here. And that. Okay, so we're gonna go back to here. We're gonna make it smaller, just to soften all these edges from where I erased. Shit, that was the lines. Isn't it? Yep. This is that dark blue. Okay, now we go back over here, do a little cleanup. Do 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 do. I think I'm like maybe make her golden a little bit because you know she's the prize. Again, she's still gonna have the slothy moss and stuff growing on her. Just gonna, you know, maybe she got a bath recently. Against her will, probably, but maybe she got a bath recently. We don't know. Maybe this sloth cares about hygiene for some reason. I mean, they do have their own little ecosystems on them, so that's unlikely. But maybe something happened and she needed a bath. Maybe her little ecosystem got contaminated with something bad, and some humans found her and gave her a bath, and now she's all like shiny and golden. Alright, don't care about that really. We do need to do a little bit here. And then the darker. Rebit, and then our blue color, all right, and we're gonna go back to this color. We just need a little bit of texture right there. And you know what, I think we're gonna do the same kind of over here, just to give a little texture. And I think the same for here. That is the wrong color. I need this color. And I think we need a little here. I feel like we're going to leave that there and just kind of smush it a little bit more. Too far. I think the 100 level is going to be about where we want to go. Minerva is such a cute little bean. She all flopped in her little box. I think we're gonna need a like a white layer. To do the highlight bits. Definitely gotta do some cleanup after this. I don't need that there. Make sure stuff didn't get too far up there. Definitely in here. Save. She has clear algae. Maybe, maybe not. Wait, I mean, we're gonna get there. She's she will not be algae free. We'll just probably pick pretty colors instead of icky colors. Okay. Alright. We're going to group all these layers together. And we're going to make this a mask, and we're going to drop them in there. That cleans up a lot of stuff. Let's go ahead and pick some pretty colors. We'll do like a pinkish color. Maybe she's got like some little flower algae on her. Maybe we'll give her like some kind of jewelry looking algae. We need to switch brushes to this one, this one. Blend those in. Flaugy, yeah. I think we're gonna have to do a blending option. Multiply works. Color, let's do some straight up like bright ass yellow. Smush this around. Do a nice pretty green. Okay, that's a little melt your face off. Might need a blending option for this one too. Color burn works pretty good. Maybe a little bit of this icy blue. Maybe not quite icy, maybe just like a light blue. Alright, we have given her some pretty algae colors. They're kind of hard to see, but like they're there. They're there. I think we're good. We are going to group those together as well, so we don't have to deal with them later. Now I think we need to do the face, which is, shouldn't be too bad. I mean, we do have to do some dark back here. Figure out what color tongue they have. We can refer to the reference image for that, of course. Add some gums. We have to open the reference image. Alright, so that's kind of what we're going for. So maybe what we need to do is get that color, shift it over. Let's paint bucket that. Perfect. Awesome sauce. Save. Maybe because she's got gold, she doesn't get algae. She gets patina. No, I think she gets pretty algae. Pretty algae. The algae that kind of looks like flowers if you're looking at it from a distance. A little flower crown. She's got a little flower necklace. She's got little floral bracelet colors. I think she's fine. She'll be fine. Alright, I'm going to do some color sampling. Got some mid-tone pinkishness. So what I think we're going to do is, oh shit, we're going to hide that layer for right now, and we're going to not draw on the hidden layer. We're going to make this like her mouth. And this is the mask that we're going to use for her mouth stuff. This includes, maybe I'll even include her nose. Looks like we're going to make it include her nose. Okay, little in there, little there, little there. The text for this one's going to be the hardest just because of how we're going to do it. And look at, see, I'm glad I switched from that other brush because this is like unacceptable. That was so messy. All these little weird blops all over her gums. Alright, so we can put this, turn this one back on. A little cleaning up. That was not the right layer to clean up. Alright, we need to, whoa, that's gonna be too big. Soften that, kind of. A little bit. All right. Next color. Damn it. I have some pink spots on the wrong layer. These should have been erased, not colored. I don't know how I did that. Oh, I did that by not paying attention to what I was doing. Alright. We're going to do the highlights. Her nose is black, so I'm not going to put any of the highlights on it. Come on. Okay, and then we're going to get this color. Kind of put it around here. We're on the right layer. We're on the right layer. Right rope? Nope. Not the right rope. The right layer. Okay. Let's bust out the eraser. Clean up around the tongue area. Okay, let's zoom out. I think we want this little kind of that color, this corally orange color. A little bit for the tongue. A little bit around the gums. Alright, and then it should be like a kind of tannish gray. We'll go a little lighter. These will be the teeth. They go over top of everything. And then we kind of go a little bit of a gray on a new layer, and we just kind of add some shadow. It's going to be very small, and nobody's really going to be able to see it, but I feel better putting it there. Okay, this is a mask. This one goes in there. Teeth are masked. This is a mask. We're going to save before we put everything in there. What? Shit. I have to redo that. So I put the white for the teeth on the wrong layer. New layer. Light gray for the teeth. A little bit more in the yellow. Alright, let's do that again. We got teeth happening. Teeth are happening. They are on the correct layer. That is not what that was supposed to do. New layer. Darker gray. No. Darker gray. Smush, smush. Probably go a little bit darker in a couple of places. blend, blend. All right, mask, drop, teeth, save, mask, drop. Make sure everything's in order. This needs to be on top. Okay. I do want to do, actually we should do that blue thing again. Like where we just get something that's super dark blue. Kind of put it in there. And then we go multiply. A little cleanup. Little cleanup. Little cleanup. Right there. Okay. Save. And then we are going to kind of do a loose for that. And then actually do black, as their noses are like dark. Okay, that's the mouth. We will now, hold on, we need to get this color, and we just need to go like super duper dark, almost black. And that's where this goes. A lot down here. Short dogs. Get it pretty big again. Maybe not quite that big. Maybe we would have just go back to 128. Boy. Save. Oh. Right. Eyeballs. Fuck. So cute. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Beautimous. All right. we're gonna do some quick fuzzy things. This should be at 30. I need to set that as my default. Not 330, just 30. Yeah, I don't want to do platypuses next. Maybe I need a break from furry things. Well, the platypus are pretty sleek. Undo. Let's get these claws done. I think we want them to be this color. Go back to our basic brushes. Let to life. so we have a little difference in color here. Almost want to stain her nails like a red color or something. Like she ate some berries, but I don't think that'd be appropriate. Okay, there's one. God, Wayland. He has an hour before snack time. Right? It's almost 2:30, yeah. He's got an hour before snack time. He is just being a whiny little cat. Because we are not doing what he wants us to do. Apparently that gives him free rein to be whiny. But it doesn't. Right, Minerva? Got some nice, beautiful claws. Now we go and add some shade. Some shading. I'm going to do this one. Alright. New layer. We have a new layer. Right, do this, make it small, buff this out. I cannot tell you guys how much I really like the boost that EDM gives my brain. That is not the right thing that I wanted. You got the feeling. Okay, do a little white. We will have to do some cleanup after this. Especially like on these little bits right here. Alright. Okay, that won't matter. I'll go even smaller. This one will need it too. That should be fine. Alright, save. Make this a mask. Put these two in the mask. There we go. Save. Make sure we don't have a whole bunch of overdraw, which I think we do have some right here. Nope, apparently not. Save. Such pretty nails. Okay. Now I gotta do the boring part. The super duper boring part. Oh. I'm gonna do some cleanup. And then we can get on to the other one. So we're just gonna need this color. Paintbrush and the eraser. Get this. Do 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 do. Let's get up in there. And then after this, we kind of got to figure out how we want to do the scream. You know what I do? Usually I raise my desk a little bit for stream, so I'm not hunched over as much, and I didn't do that today. That's why my shoulders and stuff are probably hurting. I really want to finish this today. I don't know if we'll make it. We're gonna try. I'm excited to have 3 sloths in my little portfolio, because sloths are awesome. Oh, eyeball. Alright, unfortunately, we do need to clean up around the tree branches. So we can color those in, or we can do what we did with that first one and apply a texture. I do have those photos that I took of a tree from my neighborhood with a nice bark. That would probably work for this. We might have to like Frankenstein it a little bit. I don't think that would be a huge problem though. I do have some other textures. So we will do what needs to be done. Won't we? Hey, software. Minerva's snoring and it sounds so cute. Can You guys hear it? Minerva is so cute. That is the wrong button. Wrong tool. You can hop up there if you want, Alfie. I'm not gonna stop you. Cleaning is pretty boring, not gonna lie. But it is necessary, unfortunately. Wouldn't have been bad if I'd taken more time when I started the initial coloring process, but I did not. I just went ham. It doesn't help that it's not smooth. I've got all this fur texture and stuff for the outlines, so that's part of the reason why it takes a little bit longer and why I wasn't as careful. I think we're almost done though. Almost done. So very close. Alright, that's the tree branch. Alright. Just the time of my life. There now, feeling alright. Feeling alright. Night of my life. Oh, we gotta hide the colors so we can see the top of the head. Yeah, I'm feeling alright. Do 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 do. Save. Look at the pretty lady. She's so pretty. Okay. So the tree branch needs to go. So we've got, oh yeah, this is gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be beautiful. Okay. We are gonna do I think we're gonna do kind of like a reddish, grayish, brownish color for the tree trunk. And then we will apply texture using one of the photos that I have for texture. That's what we're gonna do. Ugh. I feel like it's like mentally easier to just clean up after the doodle, the script, the drawing process, like the coloring process. So that's what we're gonna do. We are going to have another episode of cleaning up after. I am excited to possibly get to use my photo again. It's got like moss on it and everything. I mean, okay, almost all the trees in the Pacific Northwest have moss on them and stuff, so that's like not surprising. Alright. I'm just gonna do quick black, a little shading. Oops. Maybe this side. Alrighty, okay, we're gonna make that a mask. We're gonna drop that in there. We're gonna save, go find the photos. I think it was this one. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna drop that in here as well. Shift it. And let's do let's see, overlay. Let's see how that does. Oh, there we go. Overlay was a good choice. And then we'll multiply there. We might actually need to lighten it. Like, let's see, levels. Put some levels on there. Exposure. Exposure is not going to work. Brightness and contrast. There we go. Add a little brightness. Chunk up the contrast. And then maybe we can delete that layer. Actually, maybe not. I kind of like that. Alright. I'm going to save that. And now we get to go clean that up. How exciting! It's so exciting. So exciting. And then I actually think that I need to reduce the opacity for a minute. so I can see where the line is, because it's pretty dark. Maybe what we need to do is pick a lighter color for the branch. Which we should be able to do. Whoa, that's not the color that we were using. Thank you very much. So I think what we can do is we might see if a color overlay will work. Okay, we do need to blend that out. That way it'll just kind of blend into the leaves that we already smushed on there. This one's not going to take nearly as long, I don't think. Minerva's snoring again, and it's so cute. Okay, let's bring this down a wee bit and smush it out. After this, I do need to do a little bit of research and see if I can find a scream that I think will work, like a cartoon illustration of a scream. I know I've seen stuff that I'm thinking of, but like I can't put my finger on how they did it. And you know, we want to put like a good showing for what we want. So that's probably going to be a little more like that. All right. Look at her. She's so pretty. I kind of feel like we want to do a really dark, almost black green layer. Kind of something like that. And then get our blending brush. The clouds. Shit, I don't remember which cloud I did. Maybe we need it a little bit bigger. Yes, that's what we needed. She needed that. She needed that. She is so glorious. Oh my god. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay, we're saving. We're saving. We're going to go back to our normal blending brush. Okay. So what are we gonna do? We are gonna open up a new window. We're going to put it over here. And then what we're going to do is, hey, excuse you, go over here. going to... Cool beans. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Whoa! WTF? Oh, what the hell? What? It just... Okay. Okay. We're on the right screen now. That was super weird. Nobody spammed me, okay? One. Cartoon Scream illustration. That's so not how you spell illustration, but... No, screaming. Maybe effect. Visual effect. Okay, so we've got like squiggly lines. Oh, maybe something like this. Oh no, where'd it go? Okay, we got this. I don't need a screaming sound effect. I need a visual. So we got this one, was just jaggedy, which I think we can work with. What did you do? I am doing research now. Oh, for some reason the wrong window went on to stream. So we can do this jagged kind of effect, which has now disappeared yet again. So we got stuff like this where it takes up the whole screen. And it fills up the background. That could work. That could work really well. Because we could do like a difference layer. And it would do like, or a negative layer over the back of the leaves and stuff. That could work. So I kind of like that idea with it, like, but it filling up the background. That could be really cool, I think. Let's see what this one pulls up. I don't really like any of those. So maybe we do a combination of the jaggedy lines and then like a text filling up the background. Cartoon. Pie smell. So I was thinking more something like having like that visual of like the smell, but we'll have like the visual of the sound. What's up, Balfinator? I know Waylon's in your spot. Are you going to try to ooze him out of it? We might have to do some sketches. Minerva's in the box, silly. Oh, let go. Let go. It's okay. It's okay. Let me say hi? You just gonna hunker down now? It's really hard to draw when you're hunkered down like that. How about you hunker down on this side? It helps. I can draw better. Okay? I can draw better. Yes, I can. I have all the cats. Yeah. Yeah, Minerva. Waylon's staring at the window again like he wants to go outside. Alfie always wants to be high. Sometimes he doesn't like just like sitting if I'm doing something else. Alright. I'll close that. And we will go back to the drawing window. Oh, okay. Ugh. He's going to try to ooze into Waylon's spot. Perfect. All right. So I think what we're going to try to do maybe, and maybe we don't need the leaves if we do this. So let's get a sketchy layer. We're going to hide the leaves. Get our sketchy layer with a color. Let's do purple. But like a bright melt your face off purple. Magenta, fuchsia. No, we want to save. So I'm thinking, so she's got like, I think we're going to put this over top for right now. So she's got like, whoa, I don't think we need it 200 and something. So I was thinking like a visual like that, but maybe what we do is instead we literally just fill this with like the, oh, that's supposed to be an E. Or is it, maybe it's a scree. I'm gonna do like a big scree. Kind of like that, but like behind that. We may need to listen to see what a sloth scream sounds like. That's not it yet. Yeah, it's just like, ee! It's literally just E. 8 to 10 days every single month. There's no sound on that one. There's not going to be sound on that one either. Okay. So we know it's just an E sound. So I think I need to find a jagged E font. Yeah, I gotta open up another. Alright, so we want a jagged. $1,001 fonts. Yeah, do not send my personal data. Okay. Gosh. Share again. Cool. All right, we need like a spiky, screamy font. Oh, I like that one though. Sickness. That one's pretty cool. Might download that one. Oh, broken up. I think we might be able to use that one. We only need the letter E. Oh, Madness is pretty good too. That might be cool. We might have to make blend a couple fonts together. Font that alias Alanis Morissette. I don't know what the name of that font is, so Vortex is pretty cool. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Lightning. Math Donuts regular. That font looks so fun. Yes, we're going to download like 5 or... Oh! That's a spiky font. Aftermath regular. We're going to... Okay, I like... Either keep hitting something or... Electrolux. That looks pretty cool. Barbed wire. Oh, this one might be cool. The Xanax regular. It's a metal font. Why not? You can't have too many fonts, okay, guys? You literally cannot have too many fonts. It is impossible to have too many fonts. Whoa, look at that one. Chase Zen. And I didn't mean to click on that. Okay, I'm just saying this song is on the royalty-free playlist for some reason. I'm pretty sure it's not, but you know what? We're gonna go back to here. We're gonna go here. Play. All right. That was definitely not a copyright-free song. I don't know why it was on that playlist. Maybe it's because it was a remix. But definitely not a royalty-free song. Oh, this one's cool. Gas Mask Warriors. Kind of like Maneater Regular, too. Not specifically for this project. Oh, that one's fun. Zing Diggly Doo. That one's pretty fun. Is this the last page? It's the last page. Oh, Sinner Script. That's freaking awesome. Okay, that was the last one. That was the last one. Okay. Now, I have to go into the downloads. We need to extract. You can stay in the downloads folder. Broken up. Extract. It's not something I usually do. Usually I kind of figure this out before a stream. Extract. I'm not going to be able to finish today. Okay, well, I'm going to stop the stream then, because I've got to upload all these fonts to my fonts folder, and then I have to like restart the drawing software so it'll recognize the fonts. And I've only got like 20 more minutes before I have to snack the cats and get ready to go to my artist meetup. So I think we're going to stop here with the idea. Not that you guys can see it right now because I haven't changed back to that screen. So we're going to stop with this idea where the background is going to be kind of like this. It's just going to be really high-pitched E, like jagged and spiky, and it'll just fill up like the negative space. So this will be like a square sticker in the end, maybe, probably. But like, I think it's gonna be really cool, and that's what we're gonna do. But it's gonna take me like 20 minutes just to get all these fonts uploaded properly. So I think it's time that we're gonna stop. I've been streaming for 4 hours, which is about an hour longer than usual, so go figure. I'm gonna head out, have fun, probably not see you guys until Wednesday when we finish. If I do have time to finish this, I will stream it, that way we have like continuity and stuff. It'll probably be a shorter stream, like an hour and a half, but we can maybe brainstorm what to do with the platypus. I'm super excited for the platypus. I really want to make it a glow-in-the-dark sticker, which is going to be expensive, and I'm excited for that, though. I'm so excited. Anyways, so yeah, have fun, enjoy the rest of your guys' week, and I'll see you later. Bye!